Les fleurs de l'ombre, j'attends seul sous la pluie. Ton souvenir reste de lui. Je te cherche dans mes souvenirs fanés, mais je ne te vois nulle part. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'endors ce Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi, s'il te plaît. Sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'endors ce
Okay, ho ho. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Hope we're all having a lovely Thursday. It do be the Thursday. Welcome into Mad King. Congrats on the first. Well done. Welcome into Zero. Congrats on the raffle win. And welcome in Jim. Your P organ has started lying. Can someone take a look at it? Yeah. I got a good doctor. His name is Dr. Geppetto. He'll fix you right up. Totally a trustworthy guy. Totally. I think Mad King said something. Hold on. You're now a superior mouse and keyboard Elden Ring player. Let's fucking go. Huge. He's a creepy old dude. He's like the best in the business, though. He knows what he's doing. Not really anybody else around. Everyone else tries to like sprinkle you with blue glitter. Apparently. Oh, yeah, we're back, peeps. We got our last two bosses. Now, I don't really expect them to go by fast at all. Although Nameless probably will go by faster than I'm thinking. Just because he doesn't have like tons of HP. Because like Manus didn't even have a lot of HP, really. His phase 2 kind of, but not really. Granted, his first phase was nerfed some time ago. But even like Seisha, not really very tanky bosses. Arlecchino, though, he will be a time. Because I think with the DLC scaling and stuff like that, yeah. DLC bosses have been a little bit tankier for sure. Not worth it. You'll take your chances. Fair enough. Let's welcome and say, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Mesmer's electricity bill payer has arrived. Holy shit. That's how you know somebody loves you, Chad. When they pay your electricity bill. Fucking crazy. Hope it's going well, though. Hope you're doing well. When you get to the game, behold. It lies up you. Wow. So lies and so pee. Crazy. Yeah, I think that should be loud enough. Start the timer. Okay, good. Doesn't he just use coal or some other fire source for electricity? I mean, he can create fire, but, you know, maybe sometimes you don't want to create fire. Just how it be. Also, enjoy your lurk, Mad King. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Okay, yeah, so we're on our last two bosses. And I've come to the decision, I think Nameless first. I feel like Nameless will just be less, you know, of a climax or anticlimactic compared to Arlecchino. So it shall be Nameless first. Let's welcome in Rom. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Do I want to change? Actually, no, okay. We can teleport. Under the abyss. You just take electricity from the ancient dragons. Hope this helps. Yeah, actually, you know, if you know, like, look at the ancient dragons, sometimes when they're like all sparky and shit, they've got like these two almost antenna-like things on the back of their head. I don't know what they are. They're like spikes or something. You're just like hooking up like car battery or car cables to those. Yeah, exactly. Like a car battery and a converter and shit. Okay, so Nameless is... I think Nameless is just a puppet. Not sure what happens to Nameless in the phase 2, but we're just going to go with the puppet as the assumption. So the puppet thingy. He doesn't really do effects. Both final bosses are puppets. Oh yeah, true, right. Welcome in, game. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Neither of them really do these sort of like decay or fire or whatever, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. So we can get rid of that. I don't even think Nameless does like break or shock or anything. I don't think about it. Arlecchino does a little bit of break. Disruption, shock. Yeah, like there's not really a point to having major on these things. Let's just pump that up. And I don't know, maybe one of these, I guess. It's at 79. Which one's better? 1.35? This one has better break resistance. You know what? Sure, we'll go with this. That seems decent enough to me. And then I have strike. They both have kind of slashy weapons, so maybe more of a slash. Sure, that makes perfect enough sense to me for right now. Weapon-wise now. Make sure you get Lanceax specifically, not Senesax. Senesax will overload your power supply. Yeah, actually. Senesax is only used for industrial purposes. For everyday use, you want Lanceax or Fortisax if you're feeling fancy. But admittedly, the latter is harder to maintain. I would go with Lanceax. I trust Lanceax compared to the other two. Okay, assemble weapons. So we do have an acid blade, and we've also got the electricity. If they're puppets, then electricity should do well. Although I think something's weird about Nameless. Maybe he responds better to acid. I might be making that up. We got electricity head, and then something that's kind of bonky. This would be nice. Maybe bonky with a little rain. Oh, you know what? That's serpent hammer. I keep wanting to use. Where the fuck is it? Any serpent hammer? Actually, I don't think we've used this. What is this? Holy shit! Kichi. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Kichiyuki. And Raiders, welcome in, peeps. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How's it going? What were you last up to? Some Lies of P. We literally just started today. I said it right. Let's go. We did it, chat. We're not getting canceled. Yeah, what were you up to in Lies of P? Were you also doing a challenge run of sorts? A playthrough? How was it? I did make this weapon too. Where... this thing. Yeah, I haven't seen what this moveset is. Oh, that is a slow boy. Slow boy with a lot of stamina usage. Goddamn. What about the charge attack? I do like that the charge attack's single, but hey. It's a first run? Oh, okay, nice. Hopefully it was a nice time. Beating up Archbishop today. Ooh, he's a good point to get to, actually. Because I think after you beat him, you get, like, the fun cutscene or whatever. It's, like, very rendered for some reason. They really wanted to make it very special, so you, like, feel special. How are you feeling about the game, though? Are you enjoying it? True. This will be spoilers. If you don't want to get spoiled at all, we're on the last two bosses, both in the base game and the DLC. Granted, we'll be on just the last boss of the base game, but yeah. If you don't want the spoilers, I totally understand. Really enjoying it? Hell yeah. I think you'll like it more and more as you progress through the game too. They get like nice and fancy with it. It's not too overwhelming either. You know the DLC boss already, so no worries. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not liking this, chat. Let's go. We've been succeeding with faster weapons because like our stamina just can't keep up sometimes. Can't use a pokey thing. Exploding pickaxe is way too slow. This is going to be short range, so I don't like that either. Man, we need like I need something good. Could use maybe the serpent thing. I think the serpent thing's also kind of slow. Although that looked pretty fancy. Wow. Look at all that fancy. It is a double swing, but I like the lunging forward. You know, let's just try this. Let's see how this feels. We're going to instantly die, by the way. But that's what we're here for. Look, it's Dad. Oh, I forgot that my game volume, well, not the game volume, but the audio, like them talking, is still low. Give him your heart. Sure, I trust you, Dad. JK. Psych. Collected a bunch already. Still use the spear you got for free. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, actually, the spear that you get for free is basically like the meta weapon, I think. For like speedruns and stuff, so it's a really good one. The stipulation of our run is that we're not allowed to use specifically that. Oh no, he's not mad. He's just disappointed, Chad. Oh no. It hurts even worse. Really need more upgrade materials? I feel you, actually. They're a little bit stingy with the special weapon upgrades.
Then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
But the normal weapon upgrades, you can get, you know, unlimited like stocks of them, which is really nice. So if you wanted to lean more into the normal weapons that you can assemble and stuff, I would recommend it. Wonder how many people accidentally gave him the heart and missed out on a cinema boss fight. Bro, there's no way. You'd have to be so bad at picking up context clues to realize that your dad is the creepiest man possible at this point in the game. Yeah, like he wasn't even trying to hide it. Alright, time to get instantly killed. Hello. That's so much slower than I gave him credit for. Wow, he's very slow. Dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, I thought this guy was going to be like really, really fast. I guess I'm thinking of Arlecchino being that fast, but like this guy's just holding out every fucking move. Damage wise, I don't know if that looked like the best damage either. But it does mean we can probably use this slower, like, bonking weapon. See, it's not using a lot of stamina. If you look at the stamina, that doesn't take a lot. So we might be fine with this. Missed that on Bloodborne Final Boss because you misunderstood the dialogue options, so it certainly is possible. That's fair. You're, like, just not paying attention fully in the moment. Alright, yeah, he gets, like, big stunned. Now, that was faster. Interesting. I think that, like, drag on the ground, he kind of wants to get towards you first, and then once he's near you, he does, like, the upward swing. So if he's further away, it takes longer, but, like, right there, we were basically trapped right against him, or he was trapped against us. It might be a faster. We'll see. That's very slow. Yeah, a little shoulder shrugging. I can do double swings too. The second one doesn't quite hit him. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the fast combos. Ooh, a little bit before he actually swings. Okay, okay. So we got to get through a bit of the slow. Probably like do the first stun on him and then he starts getting fast. We're just going to make that the assumption. The options are submit and refuse. You thought refuse was the I'm not ready for the fight. Oh, option. I see, I see. Turns out refuse is what starts the boss and submit. You're right, right, gotcha. Yep, just a minor misread. I feel like I would definitely do something similar to that. Okay, so you're going to be slow? Yes. Okay, that was slightly different overheads from the shoulder. Then a swing around. Fine. So he might want to be fast now. Yeah, he did the whole jump back thing. You know, with the electricity, it seemed fine. No fourth, okay. Okay. A little extra hit. Guy's kind of weird. But phase 2. Surprising. Look at all the cinema chat. We're totally going to kick his ass. There's definitely not a phase 2. I forgot that we were a fox. Sheesh. There's no way he's going to stay alive from that. Ew. Oh no, he's gone extra sicko mode. What do you mean? Alright, we're about to insta-die to this. I can't believe I got that. Okay. Man, he does a lot of damage. You kind of missed. Oh, I have no more heals. Yeah, no problem, Kichi. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And thanks for wishing me a wonderful stream. Have a good eat. Okay, yeah, so he picks up the tempo, or the pace, really, in the phase 2 and, like, the end of the phase 1. I don't know, his phase 1's kind of weird. Can't quite place my finger on it just yet. But I think it does have to do with his, like, backflip after getting stunned. Okay, that's a lot of spinning. It's like a fake out spin before that. Okay. Now, I don't think we've really seen all of his moves in the phase 1 yet. So he's bound to give us some surprise ones. And then there's ones that I'm just not familiar with, like the overhead things being so slow. Hell, even that being so slow. Welcome in, Celtic. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I am really liking this weapon. Yeah, still the slow. The big storm today? Oh yeah, stay safe actually. Okay, so he jumps into the air, but it's not like a slash upwards. It's only a slash downward. Okay. Yeah, be safe, Celtic. Stay safe. Our good friend Miss Scoots. He actually had a power outage literally all day yesterday. I can't imagine, especially like in summertime with the tornadoes and like the humidity and rain and all that stuff. It can't be a fun time. With a tornado warning. Damn. They extra safe. Let's hold off on the grindstone for now. I want to get really used to this phase 1. And then it seems like we can do quite a bit of damage. Interesting. We haven't seen that. Okay. Slightly faster swing into red move. Okay. Yo, holy stream, streak 25, goddamn. Huge. Big and huge. Not the streakers. Yeah, look at how much damage we do to him so fast. And now he goes into fast mode. fucking staggered, bro. And that's a phase 2. Wow. Okay, are we gonna get the yellow move again? Dashy, no. 1, 2, 3. Interesting. Okay. So let the light shine. That can be different, like varying times. But let his like little light shine and then wait a bit, and then we have the parry. Welcome, Plum. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Grimdark, Grim Creative name, I like it. Trying to get as far away from the wall as possible, just so the camera's not shit. Okay, so it's the other side shoulder. I don't know why I was assuming it was the like right side shoulder. Left side shoulder. And faster than I thought there. Okay. I guess the problem with like beating him up so fast is it's nice that we're getting to the phase 2 on like a good run. But it kind of stinks because we're not really like getting the chance to learn the phase 1. Should maybe stagger. Yep. Goddamn wall. That's another reason to get away from the wall. Oop. Okay, I thought that would be the jump. It was not the jump. It was a drag on the ground into an uppercut. I think the jump is something else. Also good to note, if we do run towards him, he might just try to get away instead of just like fast combos. Right then and there. Nope, I did a little bit too much damage. Okay, just be kind of careful of charge attacks in between moves. Fair enough. Bert just wanted to stand there. Okay. You gonna give me the dash? Aha! 1, 2, 3, 4. You attack? No. So he doesn't have any, like, extra, oh, I'm reposting attacks. Oh, he's got one afterward. That's cool. Ooh, a little bit late. This clinker loves his double hits. I mean, he's splitting the weapon up. I don't blame him. He's already got like a pretty cool weapon design already, and then just having like dual wielding. I love a good dual wield. I guess we never get the dual wield, huh? Because we've got our like crazy arm. That kind of stinks. Ow. So much damage through my blocks. You can dual wield with his weapon, but only for heavy attacks. Yeah, it's not quite the same. Maybe in their next game. Who knows? That was a rather fast pivot into his like fast phase there, but I think it's maybe health based. Oh. The stupid dink on the wall. I remembered you could get out of those moves. Different, okay. Yeah, be a little careful. That's very slow. Ooh, okay. I wanted to get distance, but also try to go around him, and I basically didn't do enough of either. We should probably just look into parrying that. I feel like we can parry it. Probably. You can parry like just about anything in this game. Trying to relearn how to play your saxophone as recent, and you've learned a solo from a song in Mugenics. Yeah, that's cool, Plum. Oh yeah. Picking up a little instrument in the downtime, I like it. How long had it been since you played last? Okay, just a little bit too early. I hate getting pushed against this wall. It's like running, maybe not even towards him, but just towards the center as much as possible. Kind of the problem with, I guess, parrying a lot of things and you're just getting pushed back constantly. I might need to do some repositioning. I guess the muscle memory never really goes away. Yeah, I don't think so. It's like the whole bike analogy. The speed and stuff will go away, maybe. And maybe clarity. I guess it also kind of depends like how much you did initially too. Like if you did 1 or 2 lessons, you're probably not remembering much. Probably Gem Soy, no. What? Okay, good. Okay, we're healed. That's very slow. That's 3. Ooh, okay. Wasn't sure what that combo even was going to be, but we're seeing them at least a little bit more often. He doesn't do... There's a combo where he, like, delays the last hit. He doesn't do that as often as I thought he would. Instead, he likes the other double hit thing. So it seems. Oops. I was trying to move away from the wall there. And even still, that like whirl around into red twirl around, I'm not accustomed to. And I've not been fully out of stamina. In between one of those like hits though, we would have been able to get around. Just work on getting blood magic spells in D&D campaign for up to the 9th level. Nice. You got this, I believe in you. Just noticed the new tag. Yeah, for those wondering, there is a new tag. It was discovered recently that Twitch lets people opt in, or streams opt in, to basically... Hold on. Letting your data go to AI and stuff. So we are opted out. I think it's like a setting that they implemented recently. Ooh, a little bit too slow there. Okay, okay. Almost had him to the phase 2 again. We're doing nicely on those combos, though, for the most part. Yeah, they implemented, I guess, like a setting for stream with generative AI to, like, take the data and, I don't know what, do stuff with it towards Amazon, etc., etc. I don't really care. We turned it off. We have opted out. I don't even want to know, but we opted out. So bad at that one. You know what it is? It's the first one is faster than I'm thinking. And then I guess the second one too. They're like spaced decently apart, but it's all just faster than I'm guessing. Can't imagine training AI on fucking Twitch chat would even go well. What, you mean with everyone saying "baba jaja," just spamming cat emotes everywhere? No, it's surely a good learning tool. You know we're cooked when the AI, like a random AI overview, just says Keck one day. Keck W. Yeah, I just started spamming W's in chat, yeah. Says let's go to everything. Oh, you like didn't do the rest of it. I want to pitch an idea for the 9th Blood Magic spell. Also, welcome in, Lazarus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Blood Magic spell. Okay, what are my constraints? Oh, a little bit early. Just a little bit early. Quick chat, train the AI to spam the do emotes. Yeah, go chat, go. As if we've opted in. I find it just kind of weird. I don't know. It's like, even as like the person who is in charge of that setting for my channel, if I was to say yes and like opt into it, I'm not even selling my own data necessarily. I'm selling you guys' data. You know, which is kind of weird. Ooh, I was not going to block that. For some perspective, there's a 9th level spell in D&D that just instantly kills anything you choose, as long as it has 100 HP or less. Okay. And then what are any other constraints with this blood magic spell specifically? You're not even selling it, you're just giving it away for someone else to sell. Yeah, exactly, exactly. That's also part of it, right? It's like, hey, do you want to be a guinea pig? No. No thanks. Already beat the last boss of the DLC? No, he is our last boss. I think I'm micro-staggered if I don't get the first one. Yeah, we're saving our Arlecchino for last, because, like, you can see, even on a good run, or on a good run with Nameless here, he kind of dies really fast, so it doesn't seem as, you know, big fighty, struggle busting as Arlecchino probably will be. Arlecchino's bound to be very tanky. I'm hoping. Gonna dink off the wall, yep. Dink off the wall, yep. There we go. Probably sleeping when I get to him. I mean, it depends how long this guy really takes. His phase 2 is the crazy one, or crazy thing to deal with. But I'm expecting that this guy takes today, and then tomorrow we can get to Arlecchino. No constraints? Okay, let me thought process it out. Okay, so it's not right when the glow happens. The glow has to happen and then you wait just a touch. Too early, too early. Oh, you know what, Plum? Can you list off some other blood magic spells that you have going already? Before we start repeating ideas here. Okay, no tap R2. I'm liking this handle more and more. Minus the thinking off the side, but like, that's more of a game problem. No red, okay. A little sketchy for me to do that. A red. This handle dinks way less considering how wide it is. True. Looks like it's mainly the second hit that's dinking too. Oh, you just missed. Okay, if we can block that and we don't get grabbed, that means we can parry it. So he had a little like glow of red, and then there was still a pretty decent gap between the glow of red and then him actually coming in. I think if we're far enough away, since he does go kind of a distance with that, or like he closes a big gap with that, we can probably wait for him to just like move towards us. But if we're really close, then we have to time it well. Spells that leech life, spells that are just massive bursts of blood, which can push people, spells that let you control people, spells that let you explode corpses. Okay. Random time for him to do the shoulder shrug. Oops. My bad. Yeah, that was a random time for him to do the shoulder push thing. Usually in the middle of a combo, but sure. Okay, the other question, how high up is a 9th level spell? Is that like a pretty top tier spell or not really? Huh, you will sometimes just do the shoulder thing. Okay, sure. Max level. Okay, good. Good to know. Go early. No red. Someone call someone nameless. Doesn't that just become their name now? It does kind of just become their name now. He's like a walking paradox. Okay, that was different. Aha! You can do the dash? Yes, you are. You know, I forgot about that move. So, like, the little overhead... He doesn't lunge forward with the weapon at all. He just kind of, like, pokes it forward, and then a shot happens. Okay. So, if we're really close, we'll have to do a deflect on both, but otherwise, not really. Just the second thing. Haven't seen that yet. New move. Yeah, that red is so slow. I'll let you come to me. That way we're more in the center of the arena. Save some stamina. What was Say's mesmerism today? Mesmer's electric bill payer. Okay, that was that delayed combo. Okay. You just gotta miss that. Oh. I didn't want the stagger anyways. Okay, he does a little explodey boy. He just kind of missed, sure. A little bit too early. Just a little bit too early. He seems so close. I didn't want to wait for it too much. I wanted to predict it, but we ended up being too early. Would have worked out, I think, better if I just did it reactively, because we were far enough away. My bad. Or that uppercut's going to be the death of me. Welcome in, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. What's going well? If we can get through that phase 1 a little bit better, it'd be nice. Also, have a good eat plum. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Ah, a little bit too late. I waited too long. I kind of subconsciously held back there because he was further away, but I think we could have done it more usual timing. I did not need to over-adjust. Okay, both are very slow. He does so much damage through partial deflect, it's crazy. Ooh, okay. I got a little confused there. I thought he was doing the shoulder shrug, but no, he was just doing the uppercut. I think it's fine if we keep like getting close to him. We'll get more time if we're further away to see if it's the uppercut or the shoulder shrug, but I think it's fine if we stay close. Please don't think off the wall. Huge. Nice, very good stagger. Oh, he mixed it up there. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. He gives you enough time to, like, breathe, though. Ooh, okay. That's really nice that we get the lunge with this weapon. We would not have hit that otherwise. Oh, wait. You explode. The point blank rage. I love it. Ah, darn. I should have not gone for the extra hit, and I guess we could have healed in between, although I don't know if we were really making it out of the combo. I was expecting him to stay in that, like, single sword variation for longer, but he really didn't. Not sure if that's because I closed the gap and, like, stayed close to him, or if it was just pure random. Maybe just pure random. Okay, we were far enough away from the wall. We did not get the dink. Such a slow attack. Oops. Okay, fine enough. What's the plan? Seeing everything just slightly. Oh, okay. He kind of tracked that. So he can't just, like, I think outrun it outright. Maybe with unlocking, but I don't really want to do an unlock. You could do a dodge. Or just a deflect. Either or. See if we can bring in this grindstone now. Maybe do it outside the gate. so slow. Well, we got the grindstone ready for the phase 2. Ah, just a little bit late on that last one. Okay, the block on the blast, he still did quite a lot of our HP. Guess I'm not quite settled on whether or not I'm wanting to deflect it or dodge out of it. I guess I'd deflect. Yeah, this man started from way over there. Very nice. Grindstone works perfectly here. I missed one. It might be a distance thing. A little bit early. Yeah, it might be a distance thing, because I don't think he's been changing his weapon when he's close. If anything, he changes his weapon when we're close by to him, to the dual stance, or dual wield. Kind of nice if we miss out on the shoulder thing. He just knocks us way too far. Back to you. Okay, good time to take that. He explodes. Ah, darn, a little bit too late. We could have gotten another stagger. Yeah, his phase 2 also isn't too tanky, actually. Really, it's more me not knowing the combos that well. We're missing out on... There's one that knocks us way far away. Yeah, there's like one where he does, I don't know, like a sideways spin thing. Hard to describe. And it's knocking us far away. That one, if we could get a little bit more down, because he's doing it pretty often, we wouldn't have to heal in between so much. Oh, he healed, right. Forgot this guy heals. Oops. Okay, not the most ideal, but that worked out at least. Okay, yeah, that combo right there. Because we're getting knocked back, and then he's not really hitting an in-between hit, but he's hitting the last one. Also, my bad for going a little bit too hard on it and doing some extra hits that I should not have. Oops. Read that as the wrong move. Dude, I don't know why, but I think because we're using the grindstone, he's like extra aggressive as soon as we walk into the door. I'm going to try not using the grindstone. And let's see if he instantly starts running at us or if he's just real passive. So no grindstone, just walk in here. Yeah, look, he's passive. What do you mean? Interesting. And he also like went immediately into this faster phase. Okay, and then he went back to that one. That's so intriguing. Okay, now we're going to use the grindstone again. We're just going to kind of like keep flip-flopping until I feel satisfied. I think that's what's happening though. Get grindstone on. And then as we're walking animation, yeah, look, he's like so mad. Crazy. Okay, the phase 2. Ow. Just a little bit off on everything. Too early, yeah, a little too early on like all of that. I think the combo that ends with the delayed hit is more of like a drag on the ground. Like it starts with a drag on the ground. And then we've got that one that he kept doing with the spinnies. Yeah, TBH, even though he starts aggressive with the grindstone, I think I like this below better. Oh, that dink. Ooh, I did not get the other thing of the grindstone on. I have time, maybe. Oh, okay, okay. So the little blades will also hit you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't know why I was thinking that, like, it didn't have blades. We weren't really seeing them because we were so close before. Or waves, projectiles. I did remember the explosion, but because we got hit by the wave before that, we were kind of micro-staggered. You know, like a perfect phase 1? Damn. Darn. Keep thinking I have a little more time. We don't. We don't. Don't do the extra. Just get like a hit and call it. Gotta get the timing on that, like, shootout move thing that he does too. Because he's doing it pretty often. And the rest of the combo is not too bad to deflect. Ooh, the heal. Okay, let's not do too much extra. Fine, we should have enough time here. Then combo twice. Okay, big explodey. We got the first one, not the second one. Don't think huge. Ooh. This is getting awfully close. I have faith that this is exactly the one. But we are close. Oh, it's so slow. Yep, this is definitely not the one. Welcome in, Carney. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Ah, just a little bit late. Close. I'm glad that wasn't, because I kind of want a cleaner the one. We're starting to piece together. I think he's showing us pretty much all of his combos. He's got a couple faster ones in there that he just like mixes around every so often. I want to see those a little bit more versus just pure reacting. Okay, weird set of starting up combos and also distance and all that, but looking okay. Think I dink off the wall or not. Oh, that was a dink. Yeah, fine. That's so slow. A little bit too early on the poke thing. So he's got two different spin through you moves. One comes from, I guess, his right or his left side, our right side. That one's faster, but then the one on the other side is very slow. And usually ends up with him doing both, like, spins. Yeah, it's fine. I'll take that hit. We'll do some heals about it. Okay, nice and fast. Oh yeah, let's welcome in, Fox. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. I think you came in when the raid came in. That's my bad. I did not acknowledge your presence. Oh, I wish I could run around him. Welcome in, though, Fox. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You're doing a D&D thing in Warframe. Oh, yeah, Jim's been telling us about that. Any Warframe enjoyers? Jim, the only other one. little too early. Should get the stagger here. Nice. Ew, his heel. This shouldn't kill him. Nice. Oh, okay. The downswing's actually really slow. But you see him starting to downswing, but it's not like a lot of other bosses or people where they'll do like a really fast swing once they get to a certain point. It's just like slowly getting down there. And that's what's tripping me up there, I see. Played V-Ball. Kind of disappointing, just didn't get paired with anyone that you're usually familiar with. Oh, I see. Is this like a community gym thing or a beach or something? Totally had a big miss on that first move. Whoops. Surprised he didn't switch forms. Maybe now? Yeah. Get a good start to this. Wait for the explosion. What? Ain't no way I missed both of those, really? I think I was like way too early. I didn't even get the partials. That was looking pretty good. I was looking better and better. We're learning, chat. I think we also figured out that really slow spin through. He has to like get right next to you before he really swings. Oh, whoops. Oh, big whoops. Bro, the fucking banter between you two. You'll catch up to me someday. I can't believe that he's aggressive just because we have the grindstone active. That's wild. I knew I'd be off on that one. Really? Okay, good. Ah, a little bit too late. Damn. Sometimes I psych myself out because I see the yellow and I'm thinking like, okay, wait just a little bit longer. It ends up being too long. Fuck when I had, but hope we're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Why is that red so slow? Okay, the dink can't stop us. Cool. We really took advantage of the grindstone before it wore off. Ooh, jeez. Was not ready for a lunge-in attack, especially after all of his just standing there. Welcome in, Acting King. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. GG's on getting this far. Thank you. I appreciate it. So we've got this guy left, and we've got Arlecchino left in the DLC. That's it. Oops. I'm gonna heal now. There's some good news on your chest sockets, your prosthetic. You can now wear them to shop in restaurants. Oh, hey, that's huge. You know, I actually knew a guy in college, first couple years of college, who worked for, I guess, like the 3D printing, not club or whatever, but maybe robotics, something like that. And they had a 3D printer. So as a side project, he would do things with like prosthetics for people and 3D printing them and stuff. It was actually really, really nice. Some good work that they were doing. It's a nice step forward. It really is. I had him as a partner for some other course. So I remember him taking us, like, me and the other group mates. Whoops. Me and the other group mates to see the 3D printer and, like, the process and everything. It was kind of surreal. We were all hoping that we could, like, help a little bit more with it, but they were kind of, like, out of spots and stuff. Now let's do this properly. Enjoy your lurk. Oops. Big oopsie on my part there. Yeah, it worked out fine enough. A little bit early on that one. That one feels real bad to try and parry. I don't mind the dash forward where he like slashes through you, but that poke one, that one feels so weird. I guess I'm also just not used to it, but still. Okay, we messed up like one move there. That's fine. Phase 1 really isn't too much of an issue. Ow. Okay, grindstone just wore off. Ooh, man, that like fast lunge-in combo, I'm never ready for it. He doesn't do that often. Or I guess he's doing it kind of often, but like in between a fight, sometimes he's just standing there. We're like running to him and stuff. Now we were close enough to him there that the jab move with the single weapon in the phase 2, we could just run around him. Can't quite bank on that all the time though. Okay, good job staying away from the wall. Does add a little extra nuisance that we have to keep doing that, but it's so worth. Just gonna run at this guy. Ooh. Okay, nice fast stagger. Grindstone's basically done its job. Ah, the micro stagger. Can't even try to dodge out of that once he hits you. Some of the fast twirly combos were like sort of getting the hits, like the flex on them correctly, and then sometimes they're a little bit off. I'm still trying to place exactly where the hits are. Oops. Still impressive with you consistently getting to the phase 2. The phase 1's kind of nothing. Surprisingly, like he doesn't have a lot of HP. For us being level 1 or ergo level 10, whatever you want to call it, base level. For us being level 1, the weapon is max, but still. I would expect him to have more HP. Same happened with Laxatia too, I would say. Laxatia and Manus' phase 1. They all didn't seem as tanky. Whereas DLC, straight up from the get-go with the like crocodile and stuff, they're pretty tanky. You mean the Dami muscle mommy or mummy mommy? Exactly. Her. How do you miss? It was like missing point blank range. Get one of these, do one of these. Finish up with one of those. All right, let's just book it. Ow. Bosses in this game definitely miss a lot more than in other games. Yeah, they really do. Like, Laxatia was missing a lot. Yeah, we got our grindstones worth. Interesting. We've only seen that move from a distance, so he does actually do a slam down. Good to know. I don't know if I could have even really blocked that. Maybe. Oops. Pretty sure you can just dodge the sand part. Yeah. Like, obviously you can dodge. I'm asking, you know, can you deflect it? Really? Why was that too much damage? Interesting. Did that kill you? It doesn't, okay. Bro tried to get away. Alright, we'll do a little heal. Okay, nice aggressive start. Okay, my guy has no clue where to go. Early, ow. This is a very aggressive fight, but I am liking it. Bro, thought. Wait for it. Oh, he died. Oh, hey, we did it. We did it. Ooh. I didn't realize that he was going to die. Well, my bad. Oh no, we died. Wait a minute. Le gasp.
Were you going to
Also, welcome in, Sarah. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well.
Carlos' heart?
Not the heart, the P organ. Oh shit. One Punch is an anime that exists, but the season 3 was horrible, apparently. Us in our fucking fox mask, dude. I can't. Which of the 3 endings is your favorite? The like true ending, the like good one. Definitely not this ending.
You're just a useless puppet.
Fuck you too, Dad. Glad you're dead. That's right, I said it. Bozo. Not the one where he gives freely, surely, yeah. Definitely not that one. The one where we like revive Sophia and all that stuff is really nice. Wow, chat, we really did it. But actually, not really. How do I skip this? Can I not skip this? No, I can.
I have a final report on the Crot experiment.
Oh, yeah, right, this guy that we never talked to. Okay, cool. Do not start the next playthrough. Return to the hotel, please. The one where you learn to be human just to be an organ donor hurt your soul, but it was your favorite. Yeah. I think that one's like meant to be a favorite too, because like, you know, you're bringing back Sophia, I would think, and all that stuff. Also, like, Geppetto realizes that he was a bad dad, etc. Okay, cool. We could get that guy's weapon from the time before, because we have nobody here to give it to us. To the hotel over here. They should have done something really goofy and just put like a portal to the past right next to the main Stargazer there. Or like back and forth, past and future. Just for the funsies. Alright, we only got one boss left, chat. One boss in need. Where is it? Here. So we could use the weapon. Or, I think the amulet's not too bad either. Immunity to overheat, electric shock, decay, corruption. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Huh? Honestly, I don't know if I would even swap out the amulets for this. I also don't really know if I would use the weapon. Maybe we'll just do what we've been doing and just kind of hold on to it and save it for the next run. You tell me that you got the Liza P 100% over a month ago. Forgot to play all the records you had for a month? Oh, damn. Well, well done then, Sarah. Yeah, I think the only achievement I'm missing now that DLC is out is getting all the DLC records. I must have missed like 1 or 2 somewhere. But I remember getting all of them for base game. Like, I'm literally just the one achievement of all the records and DLC, so I'll have to do that eventually. Would be nice if there wasn't any more status effects to deal with. True. But I don't think that we're doing... Like, I don't think I'm going to continue with this character ever. This, like, save file. And honestly, Arlecchino really doesn't do status effects. He does, like, break or something. Big whoop. In the phase 2. Or a move. Yeah, I don't think we need to care. Speaking of Arlecchino, though. Oh no, weaker heals. Would I have like 1 HP already? Oh no. All the fighting and laughing going on over there. We haven't actually like stepped into the arena yet. Okay, what weapon do we want to use? This one is not bad. Good stamina consumption. It's a little bit on the slow side for how fast I'm thinking he is, remembering he is. But I do like the lunge of it too. I guess this is our weapon. If he's a puppet, why not? Maybe the classic spinny handle? Which one's the classic spinny handle? Oh, the Vendetta one? Assemble weapons. Yeah, we could use that one. The problem is, though, let me see. Let's see how long the weapon actually is. I kind of want some reach. Where is it? Any Vendettas? Are you Vendetta? No, you are something else entirely. Don't tell me, chat. I'll find it. It's in here somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay, this one is very nice and fast. It's using the same stamina as the other one. Definitely going to be lacking a little bit of reach, but it is kind of fun. Also, single swipe charger twos. You know what? I think the lengthened girth of the weapon, we don't have to worry too much about because we are lunging forward. Look at that, I'm just like leaving. Sure, we can use it. Is there a running R2? Yeah. You also get like a little extra distance with the running R2 as well. And kind of the running R1. I like that. Very lungy, very lungy. All right, let's begin this whole task. Behold the cinema, chat. Ahahaha. So funny.
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Whoa, 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 Leia.
I must ask. Did you
Didn't pick her as a racist.
save your beloved apprentice?
Yeah, she deserved the kick. The villain was her the whole time, chat. We solved it. We solved the mystery.
Who might you be?
Oh shit, the fight starts. Whoops. Well, time to get clobbered. Ah, okay. Good start, everyone. Good start. Fun times. So he jumped over to the side and then he did a like thrust through and then also jumped again, kind of. They're coming pretty back to back, I would say. Did you do the painter's quest on this playthrough? Did we do the painter's quest on this playthrough? We gave her, I think, the painting, and I think we gave her the art supplies, but I don't think I did anything else. I don't remember hanging up the photo or the painting. Oh, he bows. Okay. That is a double. Okay. Because you might be able to get the records this run. How many records are there for the DLC? Oh, have you done New Game Plus DLC? I have not done New Game Plus DLC. Do I have to go New Game Plus to get some of the records? If that's the case, I'm definitely not doing that. A lot of work. A lot of work, I say. Really, it's not, but I'm just lazy. Okay, this guy likes to fake you out a lot. Wow, okay, just the 2 slashes? That's crazy. So from the left side, very fast. New Game Plus, all merchants have records, you're pretty sure. Oh. So you would just have to get to New Game Plus and, like, buy shit? Is that how that works? I kind of like that, actually. I think I like that better than having to explore and do quest lines, per se. You're just, like, playing through the game. You'll have a little extra cash. Get the achievement that way. It's not really a grind, either. Okay. I don't mind trying to do a heal when I'm right next to him, because if we do it from far away, he's got a, like, heal input read. Which you can't block from, but still. They all cost between 6 and 10k. That's not too bad, especially if you're in the DLC. You wouldn't have too much to spend money on throughout your playthrough of the DLC, I would think. Yeah, this guy is about as fast as I expected him to be, which is nice. Oh, he does have a close range input read too. Okay. That's the one that you can't really dodge or deflect. We're remembering. We're learning. Yeah, he hates it when you heal. I remember that from my first playthrough. It felt so weird that he was doing certain moves like every time I went in for a heal. And then at some point it clicks like, oh wait, he's just reading the fucking heal. What a dick. It looked faster than I thought. Okay. And he moves around so much. Okay. We gotta get used to it just a little bit. Bear with me, chat. Because there's times where he's just like moving around you or like near you. And the arm's moving and everything, but there's not actually an attack happening. Or there's other times where the attack just like sneaks out of fucking nowhere. Okay, and then the hitbox for that happens earlier than I'm thinking. So like you can see his arm outstretched, and it's not like you wait for the arm to come in towards you at all. It's just kind of outstretched and you just gotta deflect. Okay, very early on a lot of that. Especially the poke. And wait just a little bit on the poke. Problem is knowing whether or not he's going to do, if he's doing the poke or if he's doing something else. I want to say it's safe to assume that anything from the left side is going to be double hit. Because he's got his little, like, sickle thing. Okay, not quite. Okay, so he's got a couple variations of starting with the poke. That one was like, I guess, the slower variation where it takes a while and then he finishes up with the doubles versus bringing in the doubles like midway through. He's honestly aggro enough. I don't think we need a very long reach weapon. I'm just early to all of it. Okay. Remember, his whole body moves, but he's not actually swinging it. Don't worry, chat. We'll figure out one combo today. That's the goal of today. Just to block a single combo. I really thought Nameless would take like all of today. I'm a little bit disappointed in Nameless Puppet. Okay, so that was earlier. He did do like a little bit of a lunge, but he didn't take too long from the lunge to actually start swinging. The original goal was the puppet named Nameless Puppet, so you're ahead of schedule. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a double. Yeah, that's that slow one. A lot of moves from his left side. Very, very slow. I haven't really been checking the damage. I don't think we're getting great damage, so this is going to be a longer fight, but that's okay. How's it going, Leia? Yeah, she's doing fine. Three? Really? Okay. Okay, he had like 3 swings in there. 1, 2, 3. That I don't know if we've seen. Hang in there, Leia. The fact that she's just dying at the door. Okay. He hated the heal there. We slowed down the deflects just a little bit, and we actually got one combo in there. So we already hit the goal for today. We got a combo. That's 3, okay. Aw, a little bit earlier than that. Progress was almost ready for a whole stagger. I can't remember if he does like extra shit when you stagger him. I feel like they dropped that gimmick for both the final bosses, but I could be wrong. That combo we haven't seen. So he brought in his sickle a little bit more, but he brought in the sickle very slowly. He even had like a poke through you and then pull back thing. We definitely haven't seen that. I don't think we would know before he starts attacking which combo it is. So you kind of just need to know in the middle of it what's happening. Yeah, we got a stagger. He did not do extras, so that's nice. No extra afterwards either. Man, this guy's stagger's kind of fast. Or this weapon's goated. One of the two. You heal? Is that what happens? No. No, you don't heal, but you just get like an endless combo? What the hell? Yeah, talk about progress though. That was like half HP. And we got 2 staggers. I wonder why we're staggering so fast. I'm not even using the grindstone. Maybe just because he's putting in so many hits? Weird. Broke a weapon. I wanted to wait it out and then do the heal. I knew it. I knew he'd fucking read that. Okay, so at around half HP-ish, we break one of the weapons. Or a little bit more past half HP. I guess like 2/3 gone. Could probably break the other one too before he's done with this phase. Although I don't think that matters really for the phase 2. I think he ditches the weapons entirely. Oh, he kept attacking. Oh. Now, I wonder if he kept attacking because I revved up an attack. Because he's done that red move before and just stood there. It's a maybe. Missing very slightly on some of the sickle attacks. Ooh. Okay, that one's very fast. If I see him like do that lunge forward and he's got his weapons outreach or stretched out the left side, those are going to be very fast. Very fast double. We'll keep doing this for like a bit, chat. And then I think we'll do a small break. So I can go make some tea and get a little snack. Nothing? Okay, that's different. Yeah, see I paused there? I paused there and he did not attack. Yeah, it's fine. I was kind of in a weird position where I had no HP. I wanted to heal. And then, like, it happened again because we got hit. Or partial deflected. Yeah, remember, stay vigilant of the left side double swing. Oh, I missed one of those. Ah, there's that real slow combo. Okay, so what I need to work on is in the middle of the combo, seeing I think where the hand is. positioned, where his hand is positioned. At least get an idea of like, oh, we're doing this combo, etc. Okay, good start. I should have healed. Ooh, I missed that. I should have healed. Or just got that last deflect and then heal. If we were really gaming. I can't remember how the pacing, like I don't remember this boss at all, but I can't remember how the pacing of the phase 2 is. I think the phase 2 might be a little faster, but I'm really liking just the fast pace in general. It feels so satisfying when you do get the deflects. Just slightly. Okay, I took a little extra time there after we finished the riposte or the critical hit. What is it called? Fatal attack, I guess. I took a little extra time to like reposition and then do the charge attack. I maybe could have just done the charge attack right away. How far does this lunge? Yeah, I probably could have just done that right away. He wasn't that far away. He needs to chill out whenever we heal. I'm surprised he didn't kill me like right away with the first little hit he does. You know, when his eye glows and shit. It's only the second one that really killed me. Yeah, that time it did because I had like no HP. Oh, you know, maybe we're living it sometimes because like the heal goes off. Maybe. Big maybe. Yeah, he was nice. That third hit's faster than the other two. Interesting. That was a very delayed heal input thing. I waited too. I waited to make sure that he wouldn't like do it right away. But then he still went for it anyway. Okay, slightly slower combo. You watch Josh's prop hunt videos? They're so funny. Yeah, I've seen a few. I really do like the edited version on those. Even though I'm more of a VOD person. Okay, this man just kept going. Yeah. Yeah, I do really like watching the edited version of those just because it like trims the fat of them like figuring out rules and stuff like that. But they're hilarious. Chris hiding as a well was peak. I don't think I've seen that one. That's a more recent one. I don't know. Yeah, you also get to see all the point of views. That's very true. That's like a really good one for an edited video just for that. Especially when it's like someone fighting for their life in a hiding spot and someone else is just on the side like chilling. That was different. Oh, we broke the sickle. Interesting. All of those were way too early. He did a lot of shifting around and then attacking, so they end up being a little bit more delayed. But cool, we broke both of his weapons that time. He was using the sickle quite a lot, that's why it broke first. Also, in like his left hand, the big sword thing, is that like one of the starter weapons that we get? I never noticed until now. That's kind of cool. Don't think so, because it's serrated. It seems very similar to the like big motivity weapon that we get. But yeah, I guess it's a different shape slightly. Broke something. Just gonna get a full heal. A little too early on both of those. We're kind of getting into the groove of it. Every so often he changes up the combos. Like these ones though, where he doesn't really shift around you in swing, they're not too bad. Especially back to back. So true, chat. The or even the. Ooh, I forgot about the double fast spiky. My bad. Maybe even HDE. Maybe even, perchance. Perhaps even. What about mayhaps? Any mayhaps enjoyers? Habsburg, sure. Stagger, cool. Okay, I need to remember that he does the slow attack, and then I think it's a series of double attacks. If we end up doing the heal thing. I feel like we can make it through this phase one without healing, though. Or at least without having to constantly heal. He's staggering very fast. I guess it's like they're balancing for him. Whoops. Okay. Extra comboing. I'm not gonna lie. While I do enjoy breaking his weapon, especially the longer sword thing, it's kind of harder to figure out what I'm parrying because I don't see like the weapon in my peripheral vision, you know? It's just like this little stub. Okay. So a sword swing dash over sickle. Okay. So thank you for the thank you for the cheering, chat. I appreciate it. Kill the Clanker, dude. What if they rename this game to Kill the Clanker? How would we feel? Different, okay. He changed that halfway through. You would buy it again. Okay, that was kind of cool. He changed the combos halfway through. Which I think confirms my assumption from earlier that you wouldn't really know a full combo like from the get-go before he starts attacking, but you'll know in the middle of the combo what's happening. Simple one. The same one. Literally the same combo again. That was weird, but at least we hit him. He's done the same combo like 5 times in a row. What do you mean? Okay, he's kind of just stuck to one combo. A little bit off, but almost phase 2. Almost. That was a different one. This man just did the same combo and over and over again. What do you mean, bro? You have more moves. I know you do. Hang in there, Leia. We'll kill this guy eventually. Different, okay. Okay, so it's not you're attacking him. Okay, it's not a thing where he will chain combos because you're attacking him after the red move. He just kind of does it. Fair enough. Because I didn't have any inputs going there at all. And he just continued of his own free will. Yeah, you did do the rest that time. Good to know I can win the speed battle on that one. Actually gets a proper heal in here. It was finally my turn. Oh shit, chat. Phase 2 cinema. Streamer/chat know if the summons increase health like in Elden Ring? No clue.
Exactly what I've been waiting for.
He's insane. Dear God. Over the top much?
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
He was a redhead the whole time. What do you mean? Surprise ginger reveal.
You'll offer me something greater. Won't you?
I think King is talking about this game, so. Can we just dodge these? Okay, okay. The dodges were put in a little too late. That's my bad. Oops. Yeah, I have no clue if using the whatever they call it in this game, the spirits add health to the bosses. I would think maybe, but maybe not. And then yeah, like she's already in the room, so who really knows? Different. Okay, the lunge forward with sickle first is a little bit, I guess, just different. I don't know if it's necessarily slower, but I just need to react slower. Because, like, I did do deflects, but I was just too early. Hang in there, Leia. Oh, no stamina. What if I knew whoever invented chicken nuggets gave them a long, awkward hug followed by a romantic kiss? Same dude, actually. Chicken nuggets or like chicken strips, anything like that. Sometimes they just hit the spot. They're just what you crave. Yeah, we'll give it a few more minutes, chat. I think ads will pop up kind of soon. So as soon as the ads pop up, we can take a small little break. Mayhaps I'll go make some tea. I didn't say one more. I said whenever the ads pop up. Oh, I missed one. Took a little long there to do the charged attack. Granted, it was like pretty fast, but I did pause a little bit. And because of that pause, he got his combo, like he started doing his combo, and we got hit by it initially. I guess because the swing from the left side is just that fast. You wish the artist that made Mesmer the best orgasm they've ever had. Fair and valid. And true and based in red build. Missed? Really? Okay, no extras. Okay, now we're just kind of missing everything. There we go. Forgot about the, like, in-between hit there. Phase 2. Electric Boogaloo. Ooh, okay. So it's just like 4 dodges in a row. I think we could deflect those too, but I remember from my first playthrough, the deflect's not being the best idea. Plus, I don't know if it really adds poise to him anyway. I saw a video with one of those titles along the lines of, can you beat Lies of P with only Legion arms? But the script was flipped. The answer was no. Yeah, I don't know if there's enough like buffs for the Legion bar and stuff. You could go full capacity. I think that increases, but still. Oh, the ads. Now you can do consumables plus Legion arm. We've done that. That's very doable. Oh, here we go. I think this is sicko mode combo. We haven't seen this. Oh, that's it? Oh, we're taking a break before the ad starts. Man, we got him to phase 2 and everything. You mean this man really couldn't kill me? All right, small break, chat. When we go to the hotel, I'll get you guys some music. It'll be like a 5-minute break, okay? I'm thinking I shall make myself some tea. It'll be a good time. What type of tea? I'm thinking hibiscus today. Feeling hibiscus. Wait, where's my music? There we go. All right, see you guys in a small bit. Enjoy the music.
Les fleurs de l'ombre, j'attends seul sous la pluie. Ton souvenir reste de lui. Je te cherche dans mes souvenirs fanés. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi, s'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière, garde-moi dans ton cœur. Je me languis de toi et je m'endors encore ce soir.
Yo, holy shit. We got a raid. Who raided? Mistborn, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you're having a good day if you haven't left already. Sorry about that. I was literally making tea. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope it's going well. What were you guys up to last? Let me see. Let's welcome in, Howard. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. TikTok, TikTok. Oh, yeah. I was playing some Dark Souls. Hell yeah. Well, I hope the stream went well, etc. You blame Guppy. What a time to get a raid, dude. I was literally just like in the middle of making tea. For those, I guess, who maybe stuck around and are still here and stuff. Yeah, we're just doing some Liza P base gaming. We are currently on Arlecchino himself. Oh, there you are. Howard and you were doing some Dark Souls 1, 2-player, 1 controller. Oh, that's very fun. Are you guys like in close enough proximity to each other to like, you know, physically be there? Or is it a virtual 2 players, 1 controller? Oh, they finished it. Very nice. Well done, well done. AFK raid, dude. I was making some hibiscus tea. Oh, you lived together. Hell yeah. That makes it so much fun then. But I've seen, who was it? Somebody did like a virtual version of that. I think it was Josh and Chris, maybe. Yo, Josh Reno and Thorough Chris. Hibiscus tea is lovely. Yeah, I actually really like it. Visually, it's one of the coolest teas I think I have. And sadly, this is like the last packet, so I need to buy more. But visually, like when the tea bag hits the water or like it comes in contact, the water starts off as this like lavender color. And then as it starts steeping more and more, it gets into this like almost blood red or wine red color. It looks very cool. It also smells and tastes great. Let me take a sip. Let me also show the game. Hold on. Yeah, so we're on the last boss, Mr. Arlecchino himself. We started with Nameless today. We hadn't done Nameless prior, but sadly, Nameless just wasn't as much of a challenge as I thought he would be. Really, his phase one, he just really wasn't that tanky, I guess. You have a hibiscus rose hip tea. That's one of your go-tos. Ooh, that sounds really good. I got gifted for my birthday, which was like back in March, a like box of teas, like a whole set of different ones. And it's got some of the floral ones like camellia and chamomile and stuff. But it turns out I don't really like chamomile. It tasted and smelled like very shampoo-y for me. Maybe it's just the particular brand. I don't know. But it just wasn't quite my style. It did come with this hibiscus stuff, though. Baller. He also doesn't deal as much damage. True. He also doesn't deal as much damage. We were surviving a decent amount of hits and stuff. You don't like the taste of shampoo? No, actually, I don't. It was really weird because, like, you'd be drinking it and, like, I guess the trauma of accidentally, you know, eating some shampoo is there, but you don't actually get the soapiness. It's just the taste was there. It was throwing me way off. Let me take another sip of tea. So yeah, we just started doing some Arlecchino things. As you can imagine, it started with a lot of instant death. But we have seen the phase 2 a couple times now. Let's see if I've forgotten everything in the short break that we had. He hasn't really shown us all of his combos quite yet. Or if he has, like, he's doing just one combo over and over again and maybe brings in another one. No, it's not a shampoo equals sleep thing. Yep, I've already forgotten everything. Showed you my combos, please respond, dude. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, those combos that he did start with, he doesn't do normally. Or we haven't seen a lot of. I want him to do those more, though, because I want to get the timing on them. And no, I don't think it's the shampoo equals sleep thing. It's just like, I haven't really had a lot of very floral scented shampoos. But for some reason, it's really just triggering that reaction. Okay, there we go. So that's the typical combo. That's the slightly slower one. Yeah, that's that slightly slower one. He did it twice in a row there. I wonder if he kind of like locks into a specific combo and just keeps doing it. Because we did have that one attempt where he literally just did one combo all the way to phase 2. He looks like Pirelli from Sweeney Todd. Hold on, I want to see a picture. Hold on. Hold up, chat. We're looking it up. Pirelli... Sweeney Todd. Are you talking about our character, or are you talking about Arlecchino? Okay, how do I show this? Arlecchino looks like him? Yeah, I could kind of see it, I guess. I'm trying to show this to you guys. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah. So we're saying that this looks like Arlecchino, or Arlecchino looks like this guy? Wait. This guy is very, very fancy. I don't know if this is quite Arlecchino, though. What do you think, chat? Is this an Arlecchino lookalike? Is this who we're fighting right now, currently? Look at him. It's mostly the hair and the mustache. Actually, yeah, kind of, really. You haven't watched it in 6 years. Okay, okay, that's your defense. Sure, I'll go with the hair and the mustache, sure. Sure, Hadva, sure. We'll choose to believe and not gaslight Hadva this one time. I have no stamina, bro. But thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Okay, nice stagger. I forgot about the third hit there. I should have healed. Okay, so right after he dashes off to the side, that's a different combo too. Right after he dashes off to the side, that's a pretty fast upward cut that he's doing. I thought I would need to wait a little bit, but no, it looks like he's just trying to finish out the combo fast. At least you can confidently say that Arlecchino is not daddy. You mean compared to your first reaction? I definitely remember your first reaction. You know who is a daddy in this game? Geppetto. Yeah, but also not. You remember now, Hadva? Hadva was so into Arlecchino until bro saw the phase 2. You like the blood aesthetic. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Haddle. Whatever you say. We're supporting you. Ooh, broke a weapon. Ah, a little bit off. Let me heal. Nice. How am I shaming you? I said we support you. Oh, not the stamina, damn. I wasn't looking at the stamina, but in my head I figured, okay, I'm not going to get his next, like I'm not going to accurately time the next set of slashes or whatever. So may as well just block. But it got rid of my stamina, so rip. Sarcastically. No, it's the fuck-ass wings that turn you off in phase 2. Yeah, like the saw blade wings, whatever he's got going on. They're basically that. They're like saw wings or saw blades with like blood things coming out. I don't know. Ooh. So he finished that combo slightly differently. I think because I didn't get the proper deflects. That might be one of those they continue the combo because you didn't deflect it properly things. Hard to really place. This guy's a little bit all over the place with his combos. He will just like stop or continue different variations in the middle of them. Yeah, I agree with Jim. I never said that I was being sarcastic. Sorry for my random tone of voice, I guess. A little too off. I kind of want him to do that move a little bit more. That's not a bad one to deflect. You have like plenty of time to get the slow startup attacks. It's the last one. The last double swing. That happens a little earlier than I'm thinking. Do you think the pool is heated because the blood doesn't coagulate? Well, he is standing in the pool and it's snowing and stuff, so yeah, surely, right? Oh, okay, there's that dash over to the side. It might be like oobleck blood. Oh. You know what? Good point, actually. Yeah, do we think taking a swim... This is purely hypothetical, all right? Do we think taking a swim in a pool of blood would be a fun time? I'm being very serious. This isn't silly at all. What do we think? Like, do we think it would feel weird? It would definitely smell not the greatest. That was different. Welcome in, Amaris. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Giving it an interesting time. Yeah. What do you think? I think it would be thicker than water, that's for sure. Okay, so it would feel a little thick. Fair enough. I didn't register what that combo was at all. Oops. A little bit too late there at the end. You don't mind the smell of blood and you enjoy the taste of pennies. Okay, Adva. You're mostly worried about bloodborne diseases. Yo, bloodborne? Confirmed? Let's assume that there's no bloodborne diseases. Like, it's purely very clean. You've robbed a blood donation center, and they only take the good blood. No consequences. Unless you're diluting the blood with water. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I missed that first one. Is Bloodborne Disease a sequel? Imagine. Straight people blood. Stamina. Broke a deep weapon. Oh, he did it differently that time. So he went off to the right side and didn't do the uppercut. He went for the slower thing. Interesting. Okay, I wonder if that happens specifically with the starting combo that he did, or if that's just a hope and pray kind of thing. I don't think you've ever seen his weapon get broken. I'm pretty sure I broke his weapon in my first playthrough, but then he, like, you know, went to the phase 2 shortly afterwards. You'd be surprised. We're not really doing a lot of parries. It doesn't feel like. And they're breaking. I wasn't gonna get that. You can also break both of his weapons. So you can break his, like, sword thing and his sickle thing. And I think that's it. I don't think there's, like, stages to breaking the sickle thing. We've just seen, I don't know, very weird reactions. Hold up, chat. Let me take a sip of my tea. You also have tea nearby. Now is time. Take a sip. Wish breaking them had a reward in phase 2. Yeah, me too. Kind of like a laxation thing, or even just, you know, you fight him in phase 2 and there's no, or there's less damage. Kind of tea? Hibiscus. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. It doesn't have, like, cinnamon or anything in it, but it tastes like it has cinnamon in it. So it's, like, extra good. But you're just kind of slowly passing out. It's okay, Leia. Oh, I missed. I'm gonna heal. Have you summoned her for this fight before? I have not, no. Does something cool happen? Is there clove in it? Maybe? I have to check the ingredients. The voice acting is amazing. Okay, maybe we could try for an attempt. If I so remember. Okay, so that's the full sicko mode. Have a good eep, Mistborn. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. All the good eeps, and thank you for the good luck. Recommend summoning her for some cool fight scenes at some point. Okay. Do I need to... Okay, would it be better if I summoned her at a specific point in the fight? Or, like, would it be better if I just kind of summon her? From the get-go. Just at the start when you have a chance, okay. Broke the sword weapon. We haven't broken the sickle yet. My stamina. What a lucky break. He's gonna kill me. Or not. Hey, the sickle. Let's go, I think. Ooh, okay, no. Something definitely broke off there, but I don't know if it was the sickle. Because, like, his sickle's still intact. Weird. One piece of dialogue in phase 1, which is amazing voice acting. Okay, let's try it here. Let's try it here. Just for the vibe. Am I using this as an excuse to just, like, sit in the corner, watch Leia fight him, and sip on my tea? No, surely not. You can do it, Leia. I believe in you. Time for tea. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, turn up the voices. Audio, the voices. Hey! Bro, I just got my... I just grabbed my mug. What do you mean? I gotta put it down. Hold on, we're doing it again. Can't fucking enjoy anything over here. Sadly, she can't solo. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That'd be a little bit too broken if she could. Alright, get up, Leia. You can do it. Now let me enjoy tea. Let's just stand behind her.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one.
Florence? Oh god, he's coming over here. No! You recall Hadva being thirsty for Arlecchino and then backing out? Yeah, see? We've got people who were here. Okay, maybe we can beat him up a little bit and then do, but I can't believe I can't just enjoy my, like, tea in the corner. You might have a thing for blood. Stop shaming. We're not shaming. No one here is shaming you. This is a safe space.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
Oh god, the voices are still all the way up. Oh no.
time to exit my stage.
You think Had was shaming himself? Yeah, probably. Was there more for me to see with the Leia in phase 1, chat? Before I like do this setting again? Can we actually get back into it? Voice. Here we go. Can you put a 20-second video of the dialogue in chat? Put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord. That way I'll actually watch it. I won't watch it right now during the stream, but I'll watch it later. I want to see the reaction. Okay, if I remember, maybe at the end of stream. I keep forgetting that he's got 3 slashes. It's not quite like downloaded yet. We haven't like fully downloaded the boob sets yet. But I keep forgetting. Me when I forgot. Also a sip of tea. Bro, it's so good. It's in gaming huge, thank you. Thank you for the blessing. I don't really expect to beat this guy today. It's fine if we don't. I was expecting to get to this guy tomorrow. Nameless was just a disappointment. Yeah, we definitely have those combos down reasonably. There's that triple thing that I completely forgot. Or they nerfed Nameless Puppet at some point because he wasn't a problem in your level 1. Yeah, I don't know. He seemed more menacing on my first playthrough too. Seeing how much damage I deal makes you feel bad for struggling at this game. It's funny because I feel like we're doing fine damage. I don't know if I've ever played this game and had good damage. Okay, the phase 2. Do we want to do dodging or do we want to do deflecting? I guess let's do dodging. Okay. Totally my bad. I did a backstep and not an actual like dodge. My bad. My bad. Oopsie. Yeah, actually, I still can't get over, chat, the fact that they nerfed Door Guardian so badly. I think he's been the biggest disappointment in the entire run, DLC and base game. Because I was kind of like mentally preparing myself for a proper, just really long Door Guardian fight. And we like half-assed it through a first try or a second try or something. He got nerfed way too much. Okay. Forgot what the combo was for a second, but then we remembered. I didn't want to hit that anyways. I want to hit it now. Okay, interesting set of like double slashes that we haven't seen much. I'm gonna heal. Bro, I love this handle so much. The lunging is just way too good. And the stamina efficiency, yeah, because you still feel like you're hitting hard. One, two, three, slow 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think like an extra 1. I completely forgot that he does the like, I don't know, whirlpool thing around him, whatever you call it, AoE. And either you got to get out of that or you deflect it. So we were kind of against the wall, so we had to deflect it. Completely forgot. Are we going to remember anytime soon? Probably not. I missed 2 of those. Okay, rip to the stamina there. Too many partial deflects, eating away a little bit too much stamina, and then like partial deflecting while my stamina has basically been chewed up. I kind of wonder, I'm going to use Rainstone. Wow, that is very fast. I like it. Whoops. I forget what the last move without combos was going to be, maybe. We're getting confused. Okay, so we walked in there and we used the grindstone. He didn't seem to react or care at all. Let's use it right outside the door and see if he just starts like running at us. Because Nameless did do that. We confirmed that. Okay, do you care? Oh, I guess you have to bow and stuff. Huh. Okay, the grindstone has worn off. Yeah, that looked like it was technically his sickle, but the sickle's still kind of in shape. I don't know how to describe that. You love the special grindstone mechanic in this game? Me too. I think it's a really neat way to do status effects. And it's less lame than Elden Ring's greases. Okay, still against the wall there. It might be worth our time to go kind of into a corner or something. Or just a little bit off to the side. Maybe further in? I don't know. Yes, the cuck quarter. I forgot the grindstone. Oh well. There's only one kind of quarter, the kind that you cuck in. You know what? Sure. Okay, I think that was the sickle breaking, technically. Oh, I know. There's the other one. Oops. Man, and then he like jumped away and shit too. Big oops on my part though. I forgot that he finishes that combo with like a cross slash. There's like so many to remember. You know, am I forgetting that I have puppet string? I totally am. Does that mean that we're going to use it now? Not really. But at least remember that we have puppet string. Say, are you trying to do the typo version of that? Yeah, I figured. Bro typoed the typo and made it correct. Imagine. Okay, breaking the weapon. Really? Okay. Even after such a long combo, he'd still do the input read. Okay, okay. Fair enough, Mr. Arlecchino. I see you, I see you. I can't believe you typoed the typo. It's already in the Discord, a screenshot of say. Hell yeah. Yeah, we partially deflected of one thing there, but everything else was good. Ooh, okay, big sicko mode. I don't really know what happens in this. Okay, so it's like very slow for him, I guess. Slashes from the sword side, and then he's got a couple doubles. I don't know if he's got a different variant of that at all, but we'll just assume that's like it. I have no stamina. Okay, we broke the sword there? I'm missing that third hit. All right, to a corner or something. Maybe like here. Okay, right idea, wrong execution. I dodged like way too early, so then when the dodge landed, I got hit by the skulls anyways. Yikes. Man, part of me really just wants to parry it too. I don't know. Also, we need to figure out a good timing for the grindstone right at the end. It'll help the durability. Okay, not the time for a heal. I can never really tell if it's a safe opportunity or not. Those just seem a little bit random. Okay, one of the starts of all time. He went for like the slower jump to the side combo. He kind of awkward. He got away from me there. Ooh, missed one. Yeah, I think that was fine because the heal here isn't too long. Interesting. Okay, maybe we don't want to be too close to him unless we're planning on doing deflect. Because I think the skulls aren't quite getting a chance to like move at their fastest speed quite yet. Whereas if we were further away, they'd be traveling faster already. So they're like bound to slip right past you. Okay, really solid start. No stamina. Oh, phase 2. Pretty smooth phase 1. I think I could do both. Oh yeah, I could just do both then. That's fine. Still, that was a back against the wall kind of situation. And I maybe went the wrong way too. I maybe could have gone off to the left side. I don't know if that'd be further away. Plus a sprint and stuff. Could maybe even just dodge. Like if we're already dodging at the beginning, we could maybe dodge his landing. So we're already getting some distance. We break out the weapon. Okay, these are starting off a little bit better. Gears. Interesting. So I think we did dodge. Oh, you know what? This kind of makes sense. So I was deflecting the down slam before, and I was still taking some extra damage. I think he's got some AoE going on. That's what's happening. That's why we died there. We dodged his actual landing, but not the AoE, because I didn't think there was extra. Completely forgot about the third slash there. Oh, I was a little bit off. Okay, we've got some like typical combos that he does. I think we're perfectly fine with those. Kind of mess up the timing every so often, but they're usually okay. We maybe miss like a middle hit or something. And then he's just got the few that I'm not quite accustomed to, but we're picking it up as we go. It gives you just enough space to react, I guess, between each swing. Okay, crazy phase one. We didn't use a single heal. Ooh. I think a little bit too much to an angle on him there. Either that or a little bit too close or something, but it was kind of weird. There were like very spread apart skulls in between that. I think I might just want to do parries. Then we could go wherever we want to. No stamina. Haven't seen that in a while. Forgot this man had a red jump move. A couple heals, not the worst. Alright, let's stand like here-ish, I think. Yeah, that was more skulls than I was expecting. TBH. I thought we were done after like 6 or so, but there were apparently more. I can see where we'll end up in some problems if we do the parries, because yeah, like changing where we run off to kind of changes like when they get to you. Not quite a consistent rhythm. Stamina. Ooh, here we go. Big sicko mode. Oh, I wanted to see the rest of it. I wanted to see the rest of that too. Okay, that time I felt like we were getting a decent bit of the deflects, but the problem was, or is, he mixes in either double hits or single hits every so often, so I don't really know which ones are doubles and not. We can react accordingly and get like a single deflect off, but getting the doubles, eh. Yeah, that one's so much faster than I give it credit for. Also, it's like we're not really facing. I think holding forward a bit just so we can, like, our character can physically follow him around might be helpful. Let's go back to using the grindstone, I guess. Kind of contemplating, because the phase 1 we can get through sometimes just fine. Maybe we hold off on the grindstones until phase 2. Then we got 2 uses in phase 2. Alright, this man's hitting me with all the different shit. My bad, sir. Alternatively, we can use... Where is it? Grindstone. Temporarily increase slashing attack damage and stagger attack. This is stabbing, so I guess slashing... We've got like a strike weapon, but I think they just mean horizontal swings versus stabbies. Hopefully that's what they mean. Maybe doing more damage? I actually remember the combo for once. Let's go. Welcome in, love. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. One Piece jacket on this guy is so true, actually. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, you know, that's probably too sketchy. We'll go back to the dodges. Welcome in, Soph. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Oh, is this a cat woke you up situation again? As per usual. He used 100% of his devil fruit on me. The audacity, bro. You know, I kind of wonder if the designers also realized they basically recreated a One Piece character. Yeah, that was a different combo. Interesting. He started out with a like off to the side slash, with which usually is just like a 2-piece combo, but he like did a whole extra thing there. I don't think we've seen that one that often. It's almost 7, but they woke you up at 5. Okay, well, not too bad. Not too bad. Hopefully your kitten is doing well, by the way. Yeah, that's the same combo as last time. Rainstone is done. I don't know if the damage difference is that much. Still at the hospital. Hopefully get to see her today. Oh no. A long time at the hospital. Been there since Monday night. Jeez, dude. Basically a week. Well, like half a week. Yeah, the phase 2. Heal up a little bit. Use one of these. Okay, 1, 2, 3, pause on 4, and then a bunch of slashies. I feel like there's still some consistency to be had in the phase 1, just so that we're really getting to the phase 2 often. Because I am definitely going to forget that combo. Okay, the weird start. No stamina. Ooh, he did a jump in the middle of that attack. I was basically just a sitting duck. Okay, I shouldn't have gone for a charge attack there. I feel like it usually works out. It didn't happen to in that moment. We could maybe do tap R2s instead. I don't know. I do also need to manage the stamina just a little bit better too, so we're not running into those no stamina moments. there, Leia. Yeah, I kind of missed all that. I was basically like anticipating the moves there, and I was just too early. The spacing between the deflects were okay. It was all just like shifted over too early though. Hold up, sip of tea. Okay, luckily it's still warm, and we're almost done with it. I'm going to change the grindstone. Hold on. I don't know if this one's really giving us as big of benefits as the other one would. What other ones do we have anyways? Grindstone. We can't use the status things. This one is... It improves guards. Ooh, nobody likes that. Destructive power. Increases weapon critical rate. Eh. And then we've got slashy and stabby. So I guess it really is just the destruction grindstone. I said sip of tea and somehow your brain repeated that as piss of sea. Say, are you okay? I don't think bro is okay. Yeah, that's a double. That middle part of that combo is a double. Good. Phase 2. Oh, I ran into the bench. Granted, I don't know if we were really making it, but I did run into the bench. I probably could have. So I wanted to get out of there just so we could heal in peace, but we could probably have healed and then just like chilled and, you know, spammed the deflect button. You know, I should really be using this grindstone when I walk in. Okay, solid enough phase 1. Oop. Was a little bit too late. Oh boy. I like never know where I'm looking for that until I see the skulls basically flying at me. I am assuming that we can't just outrun them. They seem like they travel pretty fast. Oh, so I did it again. Grindstone inside. You need to piss, but your kitty sleeping comfortably on your lap. Basically not your lap anymore. I wasn't expecting that stagger to happen, but you know what? I'll take it. What if we're like way back here? Okay, so further away, definitely better for the skull. Not as good when he just pins us against the wall though, and then we have to worry about, I guess, 3 hits from him as he slams down. You know, we could maybe deal with that, though. Speaking of dealing with it, wasn't quite ready for that. Oh, you know what? I think we are breaking his sickle whenever we break both weapons. His sickle looks like very curved right now. We'll have to look at it again. It looks very question mark shaped right now. And we'll see when it breaks. I did like that better. Let's use that when we get in. He's got to do his bow and stuff. He's chill. Okay, all the slower attacks from the left side was not ready for that at all. Arlecchino the Blood Artist, more like Arlecchino the Cringe Artist, am I right? Yes, yes. Good one indeed. We are doing this after basically finishing the base game, but I do still want to see if we could beat this guy eventually and then go back to base game and talk to him in the future. I want to see if he remembers us still. Surprised I got any of those. Yeah, a little bit early there. I knew it was risky going for the heal in the middle of that, but it would not have been great to have him do some like a random combo. You do not record grindstone after entering. Yeah, a little run in. Thank you for the nice combo. Holding my bad on that one. I remember the combo, let's go. Oops, I did not remember that one. Too busy celebrating. All right, here we go. Okay, way off to the side, like over there, seemed okay, but the angle at which some of the skulls hit you, like we were getting a weird offset. We won't go too much off to the side. We were seeing that whether we were like very close to him, far away from him just now, so stay away from the side, I guess. Kind of makes me think maybe we want to be like here by the blood pool. Took too long for the charge attack there. He just happened to have a very fast move ready for me, but I could have been earlier. I like took time to reposition and like I didn't even really reposition. Okay, grindstoning. Didn't win while you were away. Imagine. Okay, poor time for me to have to cough in the middle of that. I like went over and muted myself and everything. No, I feel like I just want to save the grindstones. I don't know. Like he micro staggers like that, and then pretty soon afterwards we get like the actual stagger. So I don't feel like we need the grindstone for the phase 1. Ooh, okay, here we go. Too early. Bro, we keep like stopping him short somehow, either with like stiffness or breaking his weapon or something in the middle of that big combo. I want to see the full combo. But we can't just like sit there and tank it either. Whoops, I completely forgot. Just force of habit to get to the door and use grindstone. That was a whole different thing that he just did there. Yeah, that like random jump thing. We've not seen that. Yeah, I forgot I wasn't hovering over the heal, so I didn't get the heal right away, and then he was already attacking. So there definitely wasn't a chance for the heal right then and there. I also completely disregarded what I said before, and I used the grindstone. No grindstone. No need. Okay, we break up the weapon. Well, one of the weapons. Break up the second weapon. Oh yeah, look, the shape of it is kind of different. It does break. The sickle, I mean. Whoops. Too busy yapping. Welcome in, Leon. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Is this also your first playthrough? No, it's not my first playthrough, but it is my second playthrough, I guess, of the DLC. Second time I'm doing the DLC. Base game will be done a few times, and base game's done now. Three fast hits. If only we didn't get hit by the skull, the little skull thing. A little bit close to the wall too, but that's fine. I think if we can get past all the skulls, then we're okay to take some extra damage there. Yeah, like we really don't need the grindstone all that much. I guess he attacks so often that like you're bound to get a stagger pretty soon. Busy yapping. Different attack, okay. Him like skirting off to the side. Ooh, okay, here we go. Show me what this move even is. Oh. That's it? That's not it. This man just like cut it short. Okay, I was worried that was going to be early, but it was not. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. The phase 2. No, early on all of those. Like, we maybe got the first one or second one, like one of those first initial 3, but it just early on everything. Especially the fourth one. The fourth one's a delay. Which means we can wait just a little bit during the swing animation. Probably not too much, but we can wait just a little bit. Interesting starting move. Oh, unfortunate. He queued that attack really early. And I think the slightest bit of hesitation on the charge attack cost it be there. Because we were kind of mid-animation as he was swinging. I don't know if I really could have gotten the deflect. Let's see. A normal, let's see, tap R2. Gets to about this line, but a charge attack definitely carries you way further forward. Okay, okay. Could do like a running attack or something, I guess. It won't be as much damage, but it would be safer. Fuck being safe, we ball and do big damage. That's what I'm saying. Feel like it mostly works out. Oh, the lunge. I love that shit. Holy no stamina. Gonna heal to full. Okay, I think I fat fingered an attack there. I think I fat fingered an attack there. My bad, the fat finger. Oh shit, I just realized the time. Okay, we're basically at time for stream, chat. Let's see if we can get like one more into the phase 2 and just figure out that beginning sequence. If possible, but if not, it's okay. We pretty much exceeded expectations today because we started with Nameless. Okay, the sickle is broken. And now the sword is. Okay. We missed just the last little swing around, and then I know for sure you need to dodge through the, like, mist on the floor. That's also a hitbox. But okay. It's slower than I thought it was. It's definitely slower than I thought it was, but cool. Chat, we'll call it there for today. Let me go to the hotel for you guys, get some music. Hold up. Good progress. I am happy. Let me also snooze this ad for you, because yikes. Yeah, good stream, good progress. We started with Nameless. We basically got through him relatively fast. Looked at Mr. Arlecchino himself. Corbett got to the phase 2 almost consistently. I think we can really clean up that phase 1 just a bit for certain combos. There's just a like combo here and there that's weird from him. Let me hit you guys with the ending screen, though. Doesn't Floopy like Arlecchino? He does. He really likes Arlecchino. Let's see who we're going to raid into. Where the fuck is my browser? There it is. Good raid. Donaldson? How's Donaldson? Our main man Banjo's up. Hold up. Tomo's alt. Oh, I see. We'll raid into Banjo. Banjo's doing some Gears of War. He's been basically on like a quest to do, I think, like platinum in a lot of different games. He's been doing retro games, relatively new games, etc. He's like all over the place with it. I hate Domino. I'm just being lazy to like find the man's channel. But for the raid message for Mr. Banjo, let's do... I don't know. Maybe this emote and... this and this. Okay, here we go. Copy and paste that as a raid message. If you don't have the emote, just use the coffee emoji. That works the same. Here's a link to the Discord if you want to be part of the Discord, and links to the YouTube channels. Vods on the Vods channel, main channel I stream to at the same time. We will be back at this tomorrow, peeps. We'll be back at this tomorrow. Thanks again for the raids and stuff. I do appreciate it. Let's see if we can maybe try to finish this out tomorrow. I don't know. I'm sure phase 2 will have its own set of challenges, and really we kind of like aren't quite there with the phase 1 either. If we do get to a point where we finish them tomorrow though, that'd be great. Be so happy. Yeah, stay out of Banjo. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you again. Bye-bye. And maybe Dino Blade, yes.